Hello, doggo. I jumped on last night. I was a bit far gone, but I think I accomplished something. Produced my first fuels. The problem was, I'm trying to get my head around. I'm going to make you... No. This to be red with black trim. You know, it'd be great? A swap button. Oh, I do like that shade better. The preset. I don't like. Select color. Boom. That's my fuel. And so I called it Fuel Mama, and it's going to move fuel. Oh, that was the problem. Okay, let's see here. This dropped off a bunch of Caterium, so Caterium has to come out of this. This guy should be getting... Yeah, he's fully fueled. Why is fuel not being produced? Out of bottles already? I think I need to dump a bunch more bottles. Dump a bunch more bottles into what? Oh, I was putting them in here. Okay, so that means... let's put one of these here. This is going to have to be for empties. Let's do that. We'll put these close to each other. And then this should be how many bottles? 480. So let's bring this up here. I think this does something manageable. So this is supposed to be incoming, outgoing. Should this also be transferring fuel? I think so. I don't know what I want to have outgoing from here. So as far as incoming is, I don't need an outgoing. Empties. Fuel depot. In order to do this, I'm going to have to... Is that saved now? I'm going to need another one of these over at the other side, plugged into whatever the fuel output is. So Incoming is Caterium. So fuel Caterium, but then I should have a bunch of empty bottles. Or do the plastic containers just get consumed? I think they have this point. There doesn't appear to be a setting. So when they consume the fuel, they, I guess, trash the container? Which means that I'm going to not be able to transport the empties around. Is it possible to have a drone do a round robin? Meaning that I send this drone with fuel to that depot, but because I'm also pumping Caterium into it, so I can take the fuel out of that to fuel that side. So if I never put anything outgoing, then it never transports anything. Which is a shame, but I really have nothing else to transport out of here right now. This could potentially transport fuel. All I have to do is hook up this fuel belt to it. But for right now, this is bringing fuel and taking Caterium. And then this one, in theory, should transport fuel as well. What the hell was I making? Whoops. Please remember. Oh, I have that done. That done. And I'm turning a portion of this into fuel and the rest of it into fuel for generators. And I'm bringing up the water. Am I not making plastic here? I think I might be sinking it. I only need 4. Then 128. And then 56. So in theory, I could have produced bottles from here. Somehow. $60 bottles per minute or something. Oops. Empty canister. How many of these do I want? Because I'll just add more oil to it and kind of build it off to the side. I'm not gonna sweat it. That means that I'm probably going to be producing more heavy oil residue. Maybe. Or I could hook up this other drone port to bring empty canisters, which is, I think, what I'm going to do. Okay, let's go to 0. So this is going to be my empty machine. But that means that I'm going to paint him gray. So I need empties here. He has fuel. He has fuel. He's not transporting fuel, but he could. Wow. Straight will be O be any. In the meantime, I gotta get some more empties in here. 'This will package water. This revs up and starts packaging fuel. $218 items per minute. Well, I suppose that's a relative thing. This should be empties. So he'll need a destination. That's a lot of fuel. That is so much fuel. I think I might need to replace these with normal splitters. This should also be to the right. This one to the right. This to the right. Should be any. Should be none. Said. The drones are very cool. Now, I need to go all the way over to that other place to get canisters. I think once I have that done, I think the fuel situation will be good. So I'm going to build... Probably safe to build that here. I will eventually get into trains. I'm just not interested in doing it right now. We got one tube ending there. Because this one can end here. Try and figure out what I gotta do next. So pretty, so pretty. They did a great job with this world. Is there supposed to be two of those down there? Sure, there are others. Don't know. Can't hang in here either. All right, I use a CPAP. You can look that up. So every morning, my sinuses are usually not good. And I'm feeling a bit stuffy today. Plus, I think I'm coming down with something. I need to fix that the next time I go through there. I don't like that at all. I have anything to turn in. I still haven't been able to make a supercomputer yet, but that's what that factory up there is for, so I'll get that sorted today. Dun 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 dun. My boy is home, and he'll be down here asking me 1,000 questions. So my bottle production is over here, so I guess what I'll be doing now is setting up another drone. And we'll find out if my radio logic unit thing is working properly. It keeps getting snagged on stuff, like... What? Why am I just syncing this? How much of this am I producing? 30, 30, 120. How much of this do I need? Okay, so I need to pump 200, no. Oh, hell no. I'll go check it over here. But that's 120. I don't need to sync that. That's, I needed to sync it in order to keep the power going, but I could put that plastic residue in some water to good use. Right now I'm basically doing the overflow here, and this is going to get saturated real quick. Okay, so that needs 75, but that's only because it's overclocked. It would normally be 60. So I could run 2 more machines. off of that overflow. So this. Go twice. Doesn't need to go all the time. Because I'll put a smart splitter to make sure I keep sinking the overflow. Because truth be told, I don't care if I sink. Don't care about the points. So these two are set up. I think I need to put them on anybody. That's fine, but I think the drone port's going to be here, so I'll still get my surplus. So I'll put a smart splitter here. Can't put a splitter, can I? I did not leave myself enough space. What I can do is so what are we going to be producing here? 300 plus 240, 540. So I need a belt that can carry 540. So belt do I have that can do? Be a Mark 5 belt. Sometimes you gotta use your thinky thinker in a way that you didn't think you would. I have that restored. First, break this connection. That's literally unloading as fast as possible. But that means at the end of this, why that doesn't look right? So that's fuel. This is going to be putting out 120. Still unloading? Yes. Halfway there. Okay, don't have patience for that. Oh, that's full. And I can sink these, I guess. Oh, it's damn. Who knows? Oh, wait. I need a splitter. Smart splitter. Center output is configured. This should actually be overflow. This should be empty. So if I'm making empty containers, is that what I want? Yes, I mean, I want to absolutely max out my empty canister transport. The one thing that I don't like about the implementation of drones is that the drone port should just have the drone flying around, and there should be more complicated scheduling. And you should be able to attach storage units to it that have like a unique ID, and then you can route the contents of the containers, and the drones basically just pull jobs off the queue. So it's like, oh, the next thing on the queue is I need to transport as many containers as I can to this location, and it just rotates. I don't know how well that would work. It seemed like if anybody could handle it, it'd be these guys. Like, they managed to figure out the programmable splitter. So that's a nice artifact right there. Oh, they all have the same. This one doesn't. Okay, it didn't leave the, there's a very weird graphical issue. Alright, so I'm going to have Splitter. Alright, now I'm going to have to produce... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't know how much plastic I'm going to be able to produce. I'm producing residue. One of these is producing plastic and residue, right? So they take 60 and provide 20. Not that much, boys. I'm going to leave this here, but I'm not going to hook it up to anything. Actually, that's a lie. Yeah. So this guy here, just because he's sinking that plastic, right, so he's going to be producing 80, which means... It's already doing it. Alright, now you'll be taking 40. So I need a refinery somewhere around here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no bottleneck here, is there? That's good. This should be heavy oil residue, no? Water and plastic scrap. So I'm producing 40, 66 and change, maybe? So I have another 60 I can pull from here, potentially. You know what? I don't even care if this is capped. So this is a splitter, but what I really need is a merger. I have a spare port here. I do, but it's not accessible. So I'll put another smart splitter here. Put a hole in the port. Oops. That's going to be... Oh, height is going to be Annie. And I can run that under. Pop it up to some type of a merger here. This will now be a merger. That input will be 60. I just need to connect those two together, and I'm producing another 120 canisters. So I only have 40 coming from this, but I still need to turn it into plastic. I think I have all the oil saturated here. Like, this should be doing double duty. I can get another 60 out of this, I think. Really needed it. Yeah. So right here, I would probably split this off and try and make more plastic out of it, right? Anywhere that I see standing plastic, what's this being used for? That's more plastic being sunk. Sure what that's going to be yet, but I don't know how much this is producing. For producing 20, producing 20. So this is another 40. So I can leave that. Go with a smart. Oops. Smart. That one. This is going to be overflow. This is going to be empty. So that's 100. I guess I'm going to keep sinking this then. For now, because I need to get water to it and process it somehow into plastic, and that just seems like, even though it is 120. I may split it here and do the refining. Actually, pretty smart idea. Did I get another hard drive that I haven't studied yet? I need to start getting some of these recipes. Coated wire, why not? Pure iron ingot could be useful. That's a bunch of complicated stuff. Come back. Don't want a screw recipe. That's going to be useful for late game stuff. Steel canisters could be useful. I don't want to use rubber and plates to make stuff. Not yet, anyway. Miners are not good to have options. Iron and limestone. Ew. Coke. Make copper bars. I could do more with less, but the coke can be a way to... That's useful, actually. I can sink some of the heavy oil. That's really what I need, is heavy oil recipes. Let's just go down through the list here. Do I have anything that uses anything? Yeah, this. I have numerous rubber recipes that result in heavy oil as an output, right? Two water. Normally it takes 3 caterium ore to make an ingot, so I don't know if the economies there are not wowing. Pure aluminum ingot. I already had that recipe. Diluted fuel is actually a really good recipe. Also gives me a better use for heavy oil residue. Making more iron from iron. Hey, Nikki. Sure, fire away, Nikita. I feel like this is a knock-knock joke. You're going to tell me that I just hit the respawn button. I have... I don't think I've researched that yet. producing with this? This is sulfuric acid, which I can't produce yet. It's a good use for sulfur, though. Using aluminum to make steel seems stupid, so I'm going to get this recipe, or maybe I'll rescan it. Oh. Love that. Why does this need coke, though? Heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue. Some fuel. Listen, if you have any more helpful tips, fire away, right? I'm just an idiot here talking to himself otherwise. Pure Caterium ingot. I feel like I don't need these for anything right now. Plus, they require plastic. Residual rubber. Am I sure? Am I sure that I don't have cluster nobelisks? Is that the question? Or am I sure that I'm just an idiot talking to myself? Because we can talk about both of these things. This is a shit recipe. Alright, what do we got here? Novelist. I do have a recipe for this. Seconds. Using this to make ammo. But I could take some of this. Is this a smart splitter? It's not. Yeah, if I could turn this into a smart splitter, I could take it off the back here and then pipe it into Nautilus production. Make one. If this is the long con, I'm in. Done. Now what? That's not what I want to do. How do I check my ammo? Listen, you're gonna get me killed, okay? But it should be amusing. Does it have to be anywhere special or any type of special platform? Or what? Is this some kind of cannon? Yeah, this is gonna get me killed, but I'm in. Let's blow up. I don't have 2-meter walls. Oh. Waiting. And then throw the bomb. I don't... I have a jetpack? This is an elaborate waste of time. This Nobelisk is burning a hole in my hand right now. I have to shoot it. Set the backpack view. What do you mean on top? Listen, I used to work on telephone tech support. You're going to need to be patient. There's like 30 seconds worth of lag. Thanks, Yoda. All right. Now what? I hate this jetpack. It's the worst. Being wrong again. Obviously, the instructions weren't clear. Are we there yet? You can use distances. Like these platforms are 1 meter. Like you can say build a platform, a 1 meter platform, 1 meter above that platform. Sorry, I'm an engineer. It's the instructions matter. Put the bomb between them. Time for the skill shot. I pooted it. How the hell I'm going to get back out of here, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't been that way. That was kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Yeah, I need better fuel. That's why I don't use the stupid jetpack. It's dumb. This hover one is awesome. They're like, yeah, it's going to be a jetpack. It doesn't have modes because any type of, even the simplest jetpack would be able to hover, like this thing. I'm sorry, I sound bitchy all the time, but that's, you know, that's my brand. I embrace my inner bitch. It's interesting. I honestly expected it to fire me further. But I mean, you know, I can work with this. If I make it higher up in the air, man, that's pretty. If I make it higher up in the air, it'd probably carry me further. So something so small could be so pretty. I like that. Thanks for the tip. Remember this little trick. Now, what brings you out and about today? But don't put 3 bombs. You're like a master manipulator, because right now I am curious to know what putting 3 does. Probably send me through the top of the map. Alright, so I'm still interested in sinking this, but if I make more power, I want the power to be here because, you know, it's pretty. I'm probably not going to build anything else here. So let's... clearance can I get here? Actually, you know what? I can make them face this way. Oh, damn. I can line them up with that. A little ugly. Did I leave enough space? Barely. You'll be on top of everything? Let's do this. Does it have to be 2? Because there's no gap. Good luck. We're going, we don't need luck. Twice. Put everything expensive in the box. If I glitch off the map, I don't lose my stuff. If I die here, then I can just pick my gear up. This is a problem, though. You know what? Oh, good lord. Okay. Sorry. That is so exciting. Just testing. Wait. So I guess the first thing that I want to do is trash that. So now I should have good fuel. Me no. Can't stop me. Oh! I don't like how you can't restart. Like, as long as I push that button, I should just keep burning fuel. Thanks for the offer to join. That's not really what I'm doing here. I can keep it in mind if you ever want to do it at some point in the future, but I'm gonna finish this solo. And as wonderful as a distraction as this was, okay, that's the input. I guess I could keep that jet fuel around to fuel my... I probably did do it wrong. The fact that I took 6 points worth of damage or whatever was interesting, because the first time I didn't take any damage at all. I guess I could. But I guess the idea is that I got my drones to do the flying. Alright. So I have 120 of that. I do residual plastic. That's 60 polymer, but I only need one, technically. Just overclock this thing. Voila! 2. So now I need 40 water from somewhere. Am I producing... Is this water? This is not water. I don't have any water here, do I? There has to be water here somewhere. This is. What are you using? NT. 20. Yeah, so this should by default be carrying 120. So I have some spare water here. And it's underneath, so I can probably take a junction off and bring it over this way. So now all I need to do is get my 120 of this stuff onto the floor. First things first, build a hole. Oh, that. Yep. Why I cannot build? Not split up. What's this? It done messed up. Meantime, I should be able to pick that back up. That should have connected. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't want anything there. So that is overflow. To the left will be any, which means now run this under the floor. If I was to do that again, Nikita, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, but I'm kind of, I've been struggling with this supercomputer thing for 3 days. It should not be this complicated. I'm just terrible. So anyway, I should place the cluster bombs before I place the next platform, and that way I can ensure that they all land in the same spot. But the only apology that I have to make is that I'm sorry that this game has been around so long that this is what it's digressed into, is experimenting with that kind of stuff. Oops. Oh, I love it when it attaches. Okay, I need a through-holer here. That. And then just need normal pipe. So this will be 40 water, 120 polymer. Might as well... Where's the power connection? It's there. So I will touch that. This will end up being another underhole thing. This is only making 40. Let's see. I have been meaning to properly set up my Discord. As it... I think this is plastic. Wait. If I'm sinking another 40 plastic, then I can make 80 plastic, add it to the 60, and then pipe it through that container machine, and I have no wastage. Ceases to amaze me, you know. Any goes to the left, overflow goes straight ahead. So I need the output from that and that strange hole, and then I'm going to need some stuff to cross over here. It's not going to be ideal. So this is my water pipe, whereas if I tap it here, bring it this way, I can use an elevator to get that to come through here. But then those two outputs will inevitably cross. So let's tap here, and we'll keep all of my inputs to the right of it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's bring it over until it's past this hole. So it's not gonna get past that hole. Oh, how I fucked this up. I got the height wrong or something. Don't want it to attach. That's not what I wanted. I am monkeying with my energy production right now. Get rid of this. Back into production here. Do that. This, that. I didn't downclock this, did I? No. He's doing the full 120. So I can put my junction here. Need to crank things. So now that I brought the water over, this output is my plastic, which I need to go into this hole. If I had just reversed this, it would have been so much simpler. So let's get an elevator, Mark II. And do that with it. This. It up. So what you do in this case is you get these conveyor mounting things. Where the hell's the hole? Okay. I can do that to here. And then these stack. So then I do, oops, this. And it doesn't look terrible. So this should start producing plastic. So what I'll want to do is make an elevator here. Did I literally make that backwards? Bring this over here. think I'm only producing 40 out of that. I need a merger. Yeah, I kind of need it to continue that way anyways, so... So this could be 80 plus. So this is going to be... do that. All the way over here. Oh, I need to bring it all the way. Eh. To self, make these taller. So in theory, I would want to thread the needle. Question is, needles can I thread? This, I'm convinced this does not need to be pretty. Doing. I went over too far. But I kind of want to go further over. Let's do that. Not at all what I wanted, but... down here. Must have clicked on the ground or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's bring this way. Guess I'll have to do some kind of an elevator situation. Because I did not account for this nonsense. You sure that's the one I want, right? Yeah. What you doing, bud? Now, I think I put another hole in the floor here, with as much as 60. But I think I want to try and merge it. Sort of. I sort of built this today. No, I did not. This has been around for quite some time. I need to get a merger on this stuff. And I feel like I need to do it over here. That's going to have to go away. I'm actually going to make this a Mark III. Bring it over. Yeah. If I can stick a merger on this. Just need this to line up with something. Let's get rid of this. Once I have that, this doesn't need to be a thing. This over here, because he can be potentially over 60, make him can't get it to go all the way in. Are you warm, bud? Hey, William, are you warm? Is that why you're... This is such a mess. You're cold? Why would you turn the fan on if you're cold? Let me get this straight. You're feeling cold. So in order to feel warmer, you're going to put on Mom's Snuggie. But because Mom's Snuggie is too warm, you need to turn the fan on to cool you off. Yeah. Huh? I think we can probably finish overclocking this. Gotta remember that now. Need to find a proper name. What's it called? You gotta bring it up to blends. What was the... Oh, when I grew up, it was 10 cents a beer bottle, right? And that's how we used to make some money. So we'd run to the woods. I don't know. They're just gonna produce canister factory. Let's call it that. I am piling stuff into it. So does that mean that the plane is filling up? Yeah, there you go. So the plane's full and now it's filling the output. Canister factory to... What do you mean no port? Select all ports. It's not destination. No port. Good. So then the empties fuel depot can go somewhere completely different. So that output can go... It could be fuel. Factory. That means that he'll be transporting fuel here. Means I guess the output from this needs to be connected to the input of that. So I guess not enough fuel. I get that. Where did the fuel go? Huh. So I don't care because all of those are sunk. This is sunk. So it's just whatever extra I have, I can make more containers. Would need to... Well, if I destroy that, I think I lose all my empties. Not that I'm really butthurt about that. So if I get fuel, I'll just plug it into his cell. Just need to somehow get fuel here. Oh. What should happen is a bunch of fuel should appear here. Just have tons of stuff to sink. Then he can fuel up when he gets to the other side. So then I just need the fuel mama to come here. I know this is not fascinating, but empty. So he's going to come get fuel. And then the empties fuel depot is bringing stuff here. And this port should be bringing stuff to the fuel depot. Stop that. Yes. It's a bit damp out. You're going to want to make sure he's dry. I'm sorry that I have to be sitting here trying to figure this out right now. Leo, reste ici. So the canister factory is going to the empties. And the empties is bringing... should be bringing fuel. So he should have fuel. Like, more than enough. So once he's done unloading, he should start a second trip. Thought I renamed that. I feel terrible. William, is the dog dry? Why is the door still open? Leo? Alice la serviette. No, no. Reste ici. Come here. Come here, puppy.
Thing back at your station.
Can the dog get upstairs? Can you put the gate up, please? Because if he goes upstairs, he'll start scratching on Mom's door, and she's trying to take a nap. So, all right. So, that plane's not coming back. Don't know. I don't think I'm fixing this problem from there. That's going to fill up again. Got a bunch of extra canisters. Do these only ship one thing? Like I can't bring one thing and deliver another? Like is that the part that I'm missing? So I have a drone that will take empties from here and bring it there. Problem that I have right now is that if I put a drone here, unless it's gone doing something, I don't have enough fuel. That's the problem. comedic aspect of this is that I have tons of fuel. Fuel too. I'm going to borrow. That's so loud. Okay. Let's build a packager. Here, oops, not that one. Put that in there. Hell. Seriously?
Oh,
I think I tapped this at the wrong place. Let's turn that off. What I should have done is I have 80. I'm producing 80 here. I'll put my packager here. There's no sensible place to put that.
yeah.
I know that there's a space, but just so that you understand, the fuel is flowing this way. Okay, this is called a manifold. So basically, when I pump the fuel through here, it stops in each place on the way. So this guy at the end is more than likely going to get starved at some point if anything down here consumes more. But if I want my 80, I need to draw it from here, where the pipe is fullest. Okay, so then all my fuel goes that way. Packaged fuel, dump that in there. Wow. And overclock. So I'm using the full 80 that's coming out of there. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is 160. Sorry, it's my bad. Overclock you the rest of the way. I'm pretty sure these have enough reserve. These guys down here don't, though. It's not going to kill me to run this for a little while, though. I just want to create enough of this so that I can supply that drone station. And then I can get it to go get fuel. Oh. Means this guy down here should start turning on again, I think. These guys took a while to... And the other thing that helps is you put valves after each of these. What that means is that any fuel that goes into this pipe, is that facing the right way? I think I messed that up. Yeah, I did. Oh. Enough, pupper. Hey, JC. Since you had your last cigarette, good for you. 2014 for me. Smoked for 20 years. It's a terrible, terrible decision to start that. But I was but a baby. I can understand how you'd think that, little man, but... No, I was 11 years old, which is way too young to be, yeah. It's way too young. Okay, let's put... Oh, oh, oh. What's this guy doing? Coming. Now, what should happen is fuel should appear and fill up this belt. Probably going to grab a bunch of empties, but what he should be doing is offloading fuel. Like, fuel should start filling this up. Like, this should be full of fuel. Maybe not full, but like lots. No? Yes. Working. It's working. Is he going to take more? Okay. So I think... So I'm going to hold on to some of this fuel. I'm going to sink the rest of these canisters, I think. All of this crap needs to go. Got a sink here somewhere. Elian? What was my thinking here? It's making ammo. I thought I had a sink with storage. Maybe I no longer have. The sink is kind of underutilized right now. Go to your late father's older sister's jubilee. 60? Wow, that's incredible. Late 80s, early 90s sounds about right. 22 bucks for like 40 grand? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous here. We don't buy. I don't buy the tobacco in tubs or whatever. That was did that to save money when I was a kid, but the jetpacks do not work in a hypertube. Yeah, basically, bud. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Hold on to the fuel. Okay. What I need to do now is go check fuel production. Married for 60 years, that's incredible. Yeah, they the cigarettes been, I think, somewhere in the late mid 90s, the price started to skyrocket. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the government taxes the hell out of it, but it's because it's a perceived tax on the healthcare system. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh. I need to check on that. That facility, like, right now, they should be bringing Caterium. I can't even believe I figured this out. Well, I'll tell you what the philosophy more than likely is on banning tobacco. It's a huge revenue source, right? They call it a sin tax because it's like, well, we lose so much money if we cancel it, and so nobody's really going to agree to that. Let's have a look here. So a bunch of this Caterium should disappear. The fuel should top up a little. Sure, I have it. But I'd be surprised if at least a couple didn't drop into this. Liz? I don't know what it's doing, but I'm waiting to see something happen. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. It's dumping fuel into it. One stack at a time. Alright. 6. Instantaneous. So I guess they're full up there. So this is a success story. There he is. He's on his way back. Whoops. I should put a break there so that I can stop at this. It does. It costs the healthcare system a lot. And, you know, I look at people who do it and I, you know, no offense, I was one too. I question their intelligence. As to why you would do such a stupid habit, you know? Like, it literally provides no benefit. Alcohol changes your mental state, I guess. Weed changes your mental state. It's like, it's recreational. But, like, when you look at what smoking actually does, it's just addictive. Like, it might as well... Like, it's not even as fun as cocaine. Like, a lot of people who smoke don't enjoy it that much. They just do it because they feel like it. But this is not slow. It's faster than I can run. You will slow down if you go uphill in this. That's why I'm supposed to put boosters everywhere, but I just couldn't be bothered. This is a long trip. Anyway, I should finally have everything that I need to finish. I use a vaporizer. I guess I don't have to worry as much about the carcinogenic crap and the addictiveness of tobacco. Yep, it's charging up my hover pack, bud. See? It detects lateral movement as energy consumption. So as soon as I get away from the power source, my power drops. You know, so, you know, the vaporizer's efficiency or whatever, I mean, you're always going to get more bang for your buck by literally burning the weed. Don't get me wrong. But for people like myself who smoke for 20 years, like I have particularly sensitive lungs, I can't really do smoke. The vaporizer does heat the air up a little bit, and I do get a buzz from it, obviously. But it doesn't, I feel like it doesn't damage my lungs as much, if that makes sense. So this is filling up, everybody's happy. I gotta find a use for this caterium now. These are the empties that are piping into this machine that are making bottles. Fuel, unfortunately, is a one-way street for plastic bottles, I've discovered. So this guy still has a dumb name. And does he? This port. So when this drone arrives again, I'm going to try and rename it. Dying to shoot one of these. I don't think they do anything, but I'm not sure if he's going to get close enough. Ooh, worms. I mean, slugs. Oh, and there's a hard drive down there. I think I've already got that one. But I could. There's a slug right there. I could, but I want to be able to get back up. There's all kinds of slugs here. I don't understand how I didn't get all of these. I'm sure I haven't gone right up there yet. The problem with the jetpack, bud, is that I've got crappy fuel, so I can't go up as much as I'd like. Is there... Oh, oh. I guess I got whatever was here, and that big nasty piece of whatever it is.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't need to kill them, but yeah, I guess so. It's funny though because Europe, we don't use as much contraptions to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the bong is, you know, it makes a nice sound and everything, but like it basically pipes the smoke through the liquid to kind of cool it off. It's supposed to make it smoother. You can convince yourself that it removes impurities and makes it safer and stuff like that, but that's all unscientific BS. Let's tap this and go get the slug that I thought I saw right here. Free fall! Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. If the weed is legal and stuff like that, people are less likely to be concerned about having the paraphernalia kicking around. But I mean, for most people, they're like, what's that? Most people would say stuff like, you know, I can't have that there. People will assume that I'm this, that, or the other thing. Yeah, so did I, bud. But you, I saw a yellow one. There's two right next to each other. Blue one over there. I really want the purple one and everything that I saw that way. I think it was all. Okay. If I follow this, I think they were up on this ridge here. So I think they were. This, nothing. Oh, confused dilly is bad dilly. Make time is disappearing. Means these guys are harder to see. Let's get back over here. I was all the way over here. Ah, that way. Let's see. Oh no, I lost one. Somebody save me. Okay. Gonna be one of those dog things. One day. I didn't know you could shoot those. Let's get our ammo. I mean, sorry, our meat. Your meat. Oh. Let's get this bad boy. That's 10 shards. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I don't think it's a substance that, you know, should be controlled any more strictly than alcohol. Oh, that way? 2 yellows, 3 yellows, all in a line. Let's go get those. Do I have powerful? But I never doubted your eyesight. I'm your dad. I have good eyesight too. Look at this one first. I hear bad things. I hear bad things being bad. Yep, hostile. Don't shoot me. Ow, you bastard. Ow! You dead yet? Lots comes at backdoors. They're doing a giveaway this whole summer. Giveaway of what? Weed? Really? I gotta go to the Netherlands. Do you see the meat? Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. Next. It's called physics. Oh, oh, games. Since you're on, which launcher? Epic? I didn't see you mention an. I didn't see you mention a launcher. I've still been trying to figure out how to make it a pet. It's something to do with fruit. I have to put fruit on the ground or something. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Not high on my priority list. Oh yeah, the Epic, for us here in North America, every week they give away 1 to 2 games for free. And I've been collecting them diligently. This time. I've been over most of this. Where? Blue? Oh, purple. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. How much do I have for ammo? I'm good. Be able to kill those. Yep, I picked up seafood. It wasn't last week. It was a couple of weeks ago, maybe? I don't think the promotions are the same in North America. Yeah, if they're spiders, they can stay down there. Unless they can jump. And then they're going to come up. Yeah, I see them. I think it's efficient. Efficient preservation of munitions. It's probably the most. I find that the protection for the blue slugs is not as exciting.
Oh,
Yeah, I see it all the way in the back there, but I don't want to go that far. And with respect to... Oh, there's a yellow over there. Where's my... Go away. Like I already have power poles. Let's bring this one this way. You're in the corner. Something's shooting at me. I saw it kind of burst next to me, I think. Cheeky purple. I need... That's one down. Right in the face! Yeah, I've got quite the collection from Epic. Meat. Oh, here. Geronimo! I don't know where my power poles is. Hey, that's an oil patch. We realized that was there. Oh, I'm not going to torture that animal right now. It's for our puppy. He's being so well behaved. Such a good boy. Chip. Oop. Sorry. Mean to... Ooh, sand. There's so much of it, and we don't use it for anything. So, like, well, I haven't looked into it yet anyway. Okay, and then we're over into desert land. Ah, I see them, and a Mercer sphere. Fly up to that, I wonder. It's a real trick. Oh, oops. One down here. Hey JC, did you ever sort out the computer problem? Oh, there's a purple right there. Like I know you were trying to shop for a new one or whatever. I don't know if you pulled the trigger or not. Death from above. Whoops, that was limp. It's the purple's mother. Okay, but yep, we'll get them. So I deleted everything that was underneath it. I think I'm gonna try and get up there. Do I even know? Person. Let's have a little look around here, because this is an angle I don't normally get a perp up there. What that was flying along. There's a yellow. What's that before? That's cool. You see a what? I see purple too. Distinct clouds? Yeah, that happens. Not wrong. Blue slug over there. In and out. See it. Why am I getting irradiated? Always have pairs. Where's the other one? 8 shots to kill these. Did that say 6 shots? Oh, I thought it was 8. I don't know why I thought it was 8. No, no. Ah! Well, I didn't want this to take this long. There it is. That didn't do anything. Let's get in a better position here. There. What place? Oh, him? He ran so quick. I enjoyed it. Whenever you hear that radiation, you know that dicky bird's up above. Yeah. Ooh, another Mercer sphere. Just off there to the left. I'm going to get it in a second. You see it? Aha! Uh, uh, uh. There's a blue slug over there, too. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a great spot to find those. Free fall! Watch your language, mister. You've been particularly awful in the last hour. He's up top here. I don't need to kill those if there's nothing to get. You know what I mean? I survived. Totally did not panic. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Ow! Okay. Oh, he's guarding a purple. Oh, well. This changes everything. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Put one up. This one first. Get that. Oh. Ah. No, no, no. Wait for me, mama. Fly away. Thing happened. Don't shoot me. Be nice. It was easy. Did I shoot at him before?
Ooh, not
Waste not, want not. Every part of the buffalo.
kind of
So that's that. Over here. Looks like I want to make some fun. He didn't get a shot. I didn't have any left, boy.
this not.
And a nose. The mechanics of this are so bad. Like the animation to wind up, like to draw your arm back and everything, worthless. So hard to get the right timing. I guess I can go over and get that Mercer sphere now. Don't fall. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Big perp. You would think. Biggie?
Um, um, so I need to go to
Yeah? Don't know. There's a bunch of Mercer spheres in this area. I might have to backtrack. I just passed like by a bunch of stuff. There's another Mercer sphere there. Oh, and a hard drive. Over can I put this? Not fair enough. Oh, there's so many good things to pick up here. Turbo motors. We need those rods for something. Take the casings. See, most people don't touch that stuff. They're like, I don't need it. I'm like, sink it. It's another.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Soft drives. Neat. Well, I gotta backtrack anyways, because I left the Mercer sphere and a bunch of purple slugs and stuff. There's one right above me. Stick that up there. Hey. Oh. Pixel hunting. Oh, I found sulfur. And a geyser. And a hard drive. And some uranium, I think. Put that there. Grab that slug. I don't need that yet, bud. There's no point in me putting a miner on it if I'm not going to run the materials somewhere. I don't know. Back off, though. That's okay. Got scrubbers. I'm good. Money. Put a Mercer sphere. Ooh. This is a glorious adventure. The downside about that is that I know there's a parable about this. Right. Let's see. Is that working off you, doggy? I have not parachute anymore. I replaced it with my jetpack. What's your language, mister? I might. Typically what I do is I add battery power if I'm going to tie this in. So like what I can do is I can put geothermal on it. 50 to 150 megawatts is no joke. So let me make a little plinth here. What I do is I go to power and I make a battery. Get how many megawatts? Okay, so it can store up to 100 megawatts. This can produce on average 150, so I'll probably just put 2 of these here. Let's see how fast they fill up. Because the idea here is that I need to be able to store a bunch. There we go. It's not enough to float it, so let's make a bunch more. So basically it fills up really slowly, and the idea is that I need to make these batteries do most of the charging here, but right now they don't appear to be charging much, unless... I think this might work. It's climbing slowly, which means that whatever the hell this thing is doing,
It's taking forever.
it's eventually going to charge all these batteries. Oh, you can see the charge on the side of it. Let's get this. I need quick connectors. That, I got that. Oh, more of these electromagnetic rods. Turbo motors, computers, take it all. William, please stop doing what you're doing. I am not stopping again for anything short. I think I know what's happening here. The power's going into this one. All considered one. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, whatever. The problem is that the power fluctuates from these, so if you want stable power from it, you're going to have to store it when it's creating a surplus. And that way you don't end up with huge power fluctuations on your main grid. So like it's increasing and decreasing and increasing and decreasing, and But it's not nearly as bad as if I had a bunch of those connected. Now, where's that other purple? There it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't do anything. Plus, it's so sluggy, it'd probably just pass right through. This is a great haul. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Is that a stink cloud? Was I right next to a stink cloud this whole time? Oh, I have power down there. Yeah, I know. Oh. That's sneaky. I didn't see that. Man, that just doesn't go anywhere typically. Nothing really to see in here. It's a neat effect, I guess. William, please stop doing what you're doing. What? Through there? Neat. Oh, didn't see them. Purple slug. There's a waterfall that you can go through. Yeah, down there was a way to pass through it, I think. Oh, God. Stay away. No! Go away! Stay away! Oh, God, no! I didn't panic. But I don't know if it's true, and I'm not gonna bother. I want to play my game, but... The... It's all one. The best pupper in the world, right? The bestest pupper. Plug right there. see if we can't get back to where we were. I have to sync my map up after. Bug. Two bugs. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here, but I'm getting that first. This is not exactly what I wanted to do today. Not exactly. Right on the edge of this somewhere. There are a ridiculous number of slugs. I think there's another one. There it is. Something is angry at me. They get it. Where are they? I'm not even going to bother with that now. I just want to get back and finish my other factory. I don't even think I have enough time. 3:15? That's going to be iffy. They get so pixely. Jeez. Distant. Oops. When that door makes a noise, my little puppy, it's because somebody has opened the front door. I'm gonna have to... Oh, extra sphere. This dude. And there's still a third one. Else. That's a pretty good haul. I didn't realize how many Mercer spheres there were on the entire map. Like, this is just a tiny little area, and I think I picked up 6, 7. Oh, I went way too. I need to go back this way. What a glorious mess I have made. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I love having this much inventory space. I don't care what you put on the ground here. Picking it up anyway.
Fully operational.
Ah, state. Stuff everywhere. I need to go up that way. I see my power poles over here. Hear it. You? Found a lot. I see it. get it. Oh, there's two. That. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Don't shoot. Don't shoot at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get away. So many things. Dang, so many things. I put a power pole there and went right past a yellow one. I think I want to go up to the top of that after. These don't respawn, right? Way. Way. We need to go that way. Sam, this is. Come on, come on, come on. The rise. New active Sam. Gotta love it. I get back up onto my platform I want. See a perp. See a perp. See a blue. See a oh no. Yep. My big perps. Oh. Feeling a wee bit nasally. I have been for 2 days now. But it hasn't gotten any worse. I may have placed a few power poles. Plug right there, actually. I don't know how I missed that. Let's be honest, we all know how I missed that. Stupid. Why is this yellow? That's... Does that mean that I'm not making package fuel? What's the problem here? No packaged water. Not enough containers. When in doubt. Oh, there's already one on. What? That's lots of fuel. That's lots of fuel. Should start water and fuel production again. So many slugs. I didn't realize I picked up that many, honestly. Whew. I'm gonna have to put together a sink over here, I think. Electromagnetic. Oh. I do need more canisters here, though. I would like to rename Madrone. Stop. Quiet. Leo. Leo. Quiet. 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 Now, I have all this Caterium. In theory, it should be 218 items per minute. All of that. And sinking the plastic. Heavy oil I'm working on. I have the Caterium, which is not quite enough to max this out, I don't think. I may need to stick a second drone to be transporting stuff. Same thing with the fuel depot. I can put one on the depot now and have it transferring stuff back. So you can have a drone going in each direction, I think. But I'll go do that afterwards. I don't have to worry about this just yet. 0.07. What an oddly... This can't produce two. I'll probably stick a sloop in it when I'm done too, so I'm making 4 of them. So I need 280 copper, 237 Caterium ore. Where is the copper near here? I'm curious to know what kind of damage I did here. Save. Yes. Save. I did do quite a bit of damage. Look, I got rid of some of the slugs and stuff. Oh yeah, I was cherry picking like a badass. Look. I already cleared that out. Yeah, I stripped a lot of that. I didn't get that Summers loot. That was a missed opportunity. These wires... It's the sulfur. That's my tower of power. It's electricity. That I haven't tapped yet. Okay, so in this area, I can get iron from there. I can get copper. Seriously don't have copper in this area. That is apparently the most accessible copper I can find. And don't read it. Why did I think this was the ideal spot to do that? Oh, okay, I got it. I was going to use this copper. I got all this hooked up, I'm not using it for anything. This is the easiest copper to get. I can just tap off of here. What do we got going on here? This is not overclocked. So if I'm doing 240, I can get 480 plus another 120. So I get another 360 off of this. How much do I need? Pretty darn close. I need 280. I might go for 300. That's what I'll do. And then I'll bring it across this. So I'll get all the copper I need. What's the problem here? It's good. Oh, that's telling me the power, I guess. Why is this red? Oh, because it's full. Oh, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to sync that. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to sync this. Where is special building? That's not full. Leo, be quiet. Leo, be quiet. If Virgo in there, there's fans. That should mean that Fuel Mama should be on its way back, I think. What I need to do here. All right. Should be any in that direction, but to the left should be overflow. William, what are you doing? What's going on with that, I wonder? It should be fueled up. Oh. Did I not? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Did I not hook that up? Okay, I'm gonna go fix that afterwards. Let's just lay out the next part of this. Let's get some copper here first. Don't roof me, puppy. All roof and stuff. Loves him. Loves him a puppy. Someone stayed there for 10 minutes. Thanks, Sleepy. I've seen you before. Okay, so I'm going to overload this belt. Layout. I think I'll do... pop it up over this tube and bring it that way. It's going to fork off of this. But I think if I max the production on that, I should be able to upgrade all of this with Mark V belts. Block this bad boy. There's a bunch of stuff up there that I haven't bothered with either. This whole place is more or less untouched, I think. Lots of iron here. That... Close enough. This belt is so much beefier than the previous one. First things first. This should be... That fills up again, and hopefully production doesn't get porked too bad. What size belt is this? It's 3. So in order to get 300... Is that what I need? 280 something. Then I'll need a Mark IV belt. Comes those. Get the direction right here. Theo. Okay. All right. Of course, I didn't configure this correctly. Start with purple slug. Be back to that in a minute. So for this, let's say that this should be any. So I don't think I need the full 230. Dear Lord. 30, 30, 90, 100. Okay, that's 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's another 190. So all I needed was 190, which is basically the bulk of 240, which I didn't need. Is there a sloop here that I didn't get? think it's on a little outcropping, like a little pile of stone like that down there. Oh, it said it was out here, right? Figure that out. That thing is out of fuel, so apparently it's not fueling up there. That seems kind of stupid. Oh, the sloop is out here. Suppose I could go and get it. Like all the way over there, which I don't want to do. Oh, there's my batteries up on the hill. So we're going back. Why are you... Why is my fuel not being used? Oh. No. This fuel isn't being used. See? This comes around, takes the reminiscent from those two. He grabs it. Or yeah. Grabs everything from here and pipes it through these refineries. And then these guys are already hooked up to basically run all of those. Which they're more or less doing. Some optimizations are required. Sometimes there's backflow. And it causes enough of a fluctuation that... Because I should have exactly what I need to make this work. Are you not getting any fuel at all now? Did I put one of these in the wrong direction? And these guys output Oh, this is just 1-to-1. Up to 50. You're up to 50. You're up to 50. You're up to... That is filling up so fast. What are you doing? About the same. We'll eventually get there. That means that everything here should be smoking like a badass. I need to go get my drone. As soon as I put fuel in it, though, I can create a new one there and hook it up to the same route, and I'll get twice as much Caterium. What's the next? I have the copper. I need to put the copper to make 282 ingots. But I basically have, I can do a little bit of surplus here. Let's say I've got 300. So I have to smelt that into 2 constructors and 7 assemblers. So if I need 6 smelters for Caterium here, Caterium goes into constructor with assemblers in between and then constructors, and we'll basically split the copper and the Caterium. And then I guess my manufacturers will be in there, but that seems dumb. This is saturated. I feel like the Caterium needs to be here. I'm gonna leave a little bit of gap. I'm gonna put the six smelters of Caterium right here. A little space. And I'm gonna need logistics. I'm just gonna use a regular splitter. Other side. Ethereum ingots. And out of here, I may not have left enough space. Whoa, barely. Guess what I could do here is point it that way. $45.15. making less than 60. Come in this way and come out that way. So that's the 6 of them. I got a little bit of space in the middle if I want to do some shenanigans. But similarly over here, I can set up copper production. How many smelters do I need? I'm going to make 10. A little bit of space like that. 10 of these, I think. Come on. We do conveyor splitter. I guess what I do here is just above the 2. We'll need power. Here. That. Long stupid wire. Put this here. We'll upgrade this. Mark 3 pole. And this, because this is going to have to loop around. That should be all of those. This should be copper ingots. $30. Put temperatures here. have been nice to loop it around this way. So they're making 30, so that's 300. Go. Get all the copper bars we need. Pow, 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 pow. So now I need 2 constructors. And then I need to flow the rest of the copper through on a Mark III belt anyway. So I am going to paint myself into a corner, I think. What's left to make here? So I need to get 7, 10 machines, 11 machines. I'll do a little bit of overclocking, I think. The 2, that's a waste. I can overclock that one to 44. I don't care if I have a little extra produced. Like, I'll round that up to 6.5. That'll do it, I think. I'm going to screw this up if I go and I say reload from save file. That'd be alright. So I need the copper to go into 2 constructors first. I actually want to reverse. I want to reverse all of this. I want it to be coming out the back here. So yeah, I guess. No. This I don't need to change. This I need to change. So I don't think anything. That one. It's fixed. That one needs to be fixed. That one needs to be fixed. all stuff I need to sync. I need to put these in a different direction. Sure. If it's blue, it's attached. If it's yellow, it's touching but not connected to. I don't remember. List it. Okay, great. So now I'm going to put two. That's going to go into an assembler. So I need, first things first, two constructors. It's a splitter. This is just copper. What am I making with this? Copper sheets. Okay. That'll go into an assembler. This sink is going to have to go away at some point. Probably should have faced it this way. Now my copper needs to go into a string of assemblers. That will also need Caterium, which I may need to run underneath. Almost definitely need to run underneath. So I'll put the 6 of them here. So this isn't taking anything out of it. So I have some leeway to do stuff here. I wouldn't want to go any further that way. Oh. Really care how bad that looks. Because I'm just going to pipe them down underneath the floor and I'll merge them underneath. I might have to do the same thing here, but I'm pretty sure these feed... Oops. So I'm going to need 2 sets of splitters here. Logistics. June bug? I have no idea, bud.
Down.
It's supposed to be. Ta-ta. Now we're back in business. I can put this other guy. This is an assembler. Now, I don't think... What are these making? Quick wire. Okay. So, the copper... Yeah, they don't have power. So that's the rest of the copper. What I need next is Caterium.
Okay.
See in a minute. I'll need here. Facing. So, what is this going to need? 7.5, 15 times 3, 45. So we're looking at... Screwed this up. Once I get a bit of Caterium into this, then these will start running. We get... Where are the power connectors? Usually an ideal spot to put one of these, but this makes the most sense. So they got power. This one didn't get its recipe like it was supposed to. So now it's yellow. So now I need to get some Caterium over here. And in order to do that, I'm probably going to pop it up out of the floor, because this space here has pretty much become useless. I need 2 constructors. If I'm bringing the Caterium up here, I can split it. So I can stick the 2 constructors in here. It's going to be a mess underneath, or I can bring them up and around. I could also put the manufacturers up above this.
Or maybe you can make a new like a new.
It's so shimmery. Look at it. Anyway. And I put 2 constructors here in any way possible. Answer is indeed yes. In theory, oh, that is way too close. I don't like that, but we don't have to. We do not have to like it. This could be quick wire. This would be quick wire. I'm assuming that's what he's making. Oh. I had the wrong recipe selected, so that's more wire. So I can bring it up through here into a splitter and then have that go that way. Okay. Let's do a 5. Like that. And it just needs 15 Caterium. Then from here, come on. I want it to be pretty. Okay. Sticks. So I'll get my Caterium to come up out of the floor hole. So this is how much Caterium? 148.70. At least a Mark II. That connected to that. So now that needs to be Caterium, and then all of this turns on. Not going into Hypertube. Calm your business.
Track go into the hyper.
Yes. I've done wackier stuff, I suppose. I get this lined up right. Just over 2, right? Bring that over. Drop it down underneath this. And then pop it up there. Into this. I wish I had planned this. Going down. And going up. And there's steel girders in the way. Let's get rid of that. That just suspends my... It kind of is terrible.
Oh, there they are.
These two... How are they so close to each other? Oh, I get it. I'll get there. Are you huffing at me? Are you huffing at me? The nerve of this guy. Hey. Shut up. And you. Let's do that. You copying me? It's just rude. This 3 lonely little pieces of Caterium. This is ugly down here. You know what? I'm glad that this is not visible. I'm going down. Call me Dumbo. Call me Dumbo. Dumbo?
Dad.
No. No, I made this a while ago. And I built all of that. It's like a week ago. And then I've been trying to solve how to get Caterium. I'm so happy that you found a slug, bud. But I'm not... It's a light. I'm not doing any of this. It's 4:30, bud. You got no more than an hour to play. So then I need to route that one to that one. And this will be what kind of output? 15 times 6, 45, right. Yes, this will be a normal belt. What's the plan, bud? What are you doing? Yep, I know. I had to pick up some stuff today to... Well, I'll do it tomorrow. It's called home defense. I think I chose this correctly. So the copper's apparently going somewhere. Oh, that's not full yet. That's the reason. So we have to go solve the Caterium problem. I need to power this as well. Grade this pole. Ah, this looks better. I'm at the 4-hour mark, I see. So that should start working once I get some Caterium. I have the Caterium hooked up to here, which will feed this quick wire. And I need to collect the outputs from that. Which I could probably do over here because I don't have a mess of stuff underneath yet. And then I have to collect those and bring them over. And then I guess my big manufacturers and stuff will be here. Done that. So I have to take some sheets and some quick wire and make an assembler. And then I have to take the bulk of the wire, pump it through constructors, and then I need 5 more assemblers, taking plastic and quick wire. I need some perspective here. Four, 9. I need 10. I need 6 assemblers and 4 constructors. Yeah, in theory, I could get them there. Copper sheets are here. So I need assembler and I think this is producing quick wire, yeah? So I'll put those 2 assemblers, that assembler, right here. Put it. I don't want to have to route this all underneath, so let's do that. Figure out how I'm going to do it. But then I'm going to need 4 more assemblers to take the plastic and the quick wire, and the plastic is already here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops, not that. 5 of them. Let's put stuff in here first. An AI limiter. This Making Caterium circuit boards. Well, that's that. So then I need to take Caterium wire and pump it through 4 constructors. Now the Caterium wire is coming out of that. And that's going to be split between the 2 manufacturers, which will be up. So can I get... I get 4 of these here. 1. I can't. So what I should do is... circuit. Yeah. That's 80. And I need to produce 64. It is 124. So if this is producing 8.7, this is producing 7. What? 5 times 8 is 40. No, sorry. This is 4.35. So I need 38 boards. So I'm producing over 40. How many do I need? 38. So that's 8. It's 24. 32. Let's do 6. And 6. That's 24. Wait, what? 24 and 12 is 36. That's not what I needed. I need 38. So this one will do 7. This one will do 7. So that's 14 and 24. It's 38. That's exactly what I need. And this guy's on 80%. I need to run this wire to how many constructors? I'll make 5 and I'll just clock them down. Just gonna leave lots of space here. These are going to be making cables. Doing logistics. And then this needs to produce 124. But each of these is producing 30. So I have 150. If I subtract, it's 26. 13 from 2 of these. Probably the easiest thing to do. Will be... Is that what I want? 17. So that's going to be 34 plus 120. Did I do this math wrong? Oh, it needs to be a lot less. 124. I'm making 150. Ah, 90 plus 34, 124, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm senile. Okay. What have I got done here? Why do I have that output like that? It's doing 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 240. Should only be a Mark III belt. I'm gonna have it merge on this side. I'm gonna get rid of this. Plastic is gonna have to go in there. I feel like I almost want to swap these, but... I think it's time to get... One thing I have to remember is that I need some of this plastic to go up here. So technically I only need about 60 plastic. We got here. We're producing 40. So if I take the output from 2 of these, loop it over this way, when I get the output at the other side, I can just tie it back into this as overflow. And then I can tap this and bring the entire thing upstairs. Could probably put the fabricators right here. I don't need this much space. That's taking copper sheets. This takes quick wire, this takes quick wire. I think these are producing quick wire, but these are producing regular wire. So I was going to run the output, which I can think I can do through here. I can bring it all this way, gather it up, and then run it along. What else do I need the quick wire for after? I do have to bring the bulk of it upstairs. But I do need 100, 240 plus. I'll need a Mark III belt worth of it to do all of this. It's 80. And each of these... No, 50. It's easily a Mark III belt. So I can bring this around easy. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. Let's see what we're dealing with here. This is a bit snug. You're each producing 90. 540. I'm gonna need a Mark V belt. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Jesus. What? What is this? That's 20. That's it's nothing, really. Producing 300. Why did I go with such fast belts? Oh, I went with Mark V because it's cheap. I don't care about the speed of this belt then. It's a Mark IV belt. Let's do that. And it around the... okay. Nope. I was like, don't do that again. Okay, and then this wants quick wire, right? It's Each one of these wants a smidgen. And the rest of the quick wire goes upstairs. The problem then is that I have no way to offload from these guys. Unless I do this. The wire coming this way. I get the sink. There is no practical way to do this. So it's just temporary until I can figure out what the permanent spot's gonna be. Gotta have space. That's a bit tight. Locked it up. This a splitter? Oh. No idea what this was supposed to be. Cables. Yes. Cable. The cables are going to be 124. So in order to work this is 90. This guy should be producing 17. This guy can produce 17. Copper wire will be 34, 34, 60, 180. 180 plus 68, 240 something. I have to be a Mark III though. There we go. So that's all the cable created. Probably run this underneath. Need a merger. That's 120 wire. I didn't overclock these. 248. Then this needs to be a Mark III. So then I have to hook that to that. Let's go do that. So that's wire to cable. But not impossible. He needs Caterium. These are all powered. These are not. That's so finicky. All of these powered up now. Yes. Okay. That's the quick wire. All I need to do is feed the plastic through here. So I'll have cables, and I'll have to gather the output from these, which I think I might be able to bring down through the floor this way and that way. And then bring them back up into a merger here, and then bring this whole thing up. I'm pretty sure I don't need... The cables are going into the stuff that's up above. These outputs run through there. Need Caterium to make that. I need to do the plastic distributors here. So I guess the best thing for me to do, because I think what I'd originally determined is that this is going to need about 45 plastic. This needs copper sheets. May have so I can fix it. Um, I want it to go. That's in our spot. Then I can bring them into a merger here and sink them through the floor. I can definitely make this look terrible. That's not difficult. What are these putting out? Joke. I want it to go that way. So sink it through the floor. Actually, that's not. Ooh. The problem here. That's not encroaching on anything. Need it to be here. How is that encroaching? Okay, there are other options. You're there. Pretty sure that doesn't work that way. But no, not God, it's so stupid. Excuse me. Oh, God. Okay. So that's the AI limiters hooked up with the sheets. He sheet the bed. He sheet all over the place. Copper sheets. That's the limiter. This is going up. So the output from that goes up. The output from these constructors go up. So I have the quick wire connected. And then the rest of it has to go up. And then the plastic need 54. It's about 60 to run along the front of this. Not entirely sure the best way to do that. You know what? It don't matter. I just have to stick a splitter off of this and send the input across. Just anywhere in here, I put a splitter. That's a put down a little belt. I have to move this pole ever so slightly. Thing is still connected. Center output should be overflow. Yeah. Be sure no version of that goes in there. So let's get rid of that. That'll come. Need to. This here is in. Yeah. See, so I'm not monkeying with this too bad. All the overflow, I only take from here what I need. Everything else just goes, you know? Why is this a splitter? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That needs 120 polymer. I can almost assure you that is not what you're getting. And I think I know the reason. this. It's probably because these guys are not producing anything. What's up? I've done some serious damage to my bottle of vodka. Okay, so I don't think I'm consuming, like, that's full and not going anywhere. This is a 600 pipe. These are putting out well over 600. So there's just, I'm not maximizing production. So I should probably set up this other power first. Oops. Oh. I need to feed this way. That's 10. The distance I need here. Get the spacing of this right. Get this. This next row. Bring this pipe. Oh God! Okay. Dangerous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That should be it. Out here. I need. Are you a ladder? You're not a ladder. Are you a ladder? You're a ladder. Okay. Okay. On all the power lines to hook this up now. This is kind of the corridor. Here. Accurate that is sometimes. Hey. I put that way too far apart, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna start getting all buzzword about it. Not have something lined up properly. I feel like it always makes me feel like I don't. Let all these guys fill up and then I'll hook up the rest. Let that sit for a minute. So now that my plastic production should be lying. And then I get one that shoots through. I need to replace all of these with smart splitters. Let's get rid of this for a second. So I think I'm fully consuming now. So these are going to fill up now. So like, these are steady belt. Once they fill up, this one will start going. That's heavy oil. Oh, the packaged water. Right. How do I ensure... How do you sink heavy oil? Can I just turn... Can I just turn... What can I sink heavy oil into? Petroleum coke, and then just sink it. What's this doing? This is packaged fuel production. I need to solve that problem. Because once I can get fuel going over there steady, this is still not a... How do I do this? So I'm making packaged fuel, but I've hooked it into a process that expects it to run non-stop, but I can't if I'm not using all the fuel. Can I use heavy oil residue to make plastic directly. We'll do that though. The other option is to pipe it all through fuel production and into a packager. That still doesn't help me sink the extra. Fudge this up here. Do that. This is... I was like, that's not sitting on the ground. So to answer that question, I can't get two of them there. So I can sink 40 to make 120. Get that up to 100. Producing 240. Producing 240. I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these to sink it. Temporarily, of course. I temporarily put... Bring the pipe, I can continue the pipe this way. And just tap it from here. It has to come out of the end of this pipe because I want them to have first crack at it. Keep the temper. Bring the pipe all the way down that way. See, I knew this was a stretch. If I had just done this properly, these 3 wouldn't be necessary, everything would be fine, I'd be producing power with it. But instead, I want to produce packaged fuel, but I have no use for it. I would need water and heavy oil residue to produce the plastic I need for bottles. What if? I think the 480 packages is what I'm going to need, but I don't have enough time. I have to come back later and do this. But I'm going to get to the Caterium port. And I need to... Oops. Change this over, right? To Blue Slug. I may need them, so I'm going to let this finish. And 3.2 seconds, 20 seconds, maybe? So I'll make sure that the Caterium is unfoobarred, and then I need to make sure that my get some fuel somewhere. I'm pretty sure I hooked the fuel output of the Caterium one back into itself, but it's possible I didn't connect it with a belt. That's a weird bend. I feel like I can fix that. This is a hell of a trip. Nikita was fun. I'm assuming it's a he. Maybe it's a she. Nikita's either way. It's a non-gender specific name. Nikki. Get up as high as we can. Friggin' go for it. Possible this guy has one stuck there. He really shouldn't. Stuck. If there's any fuel in here, I'm alright. How did I not hook it together? Oh, didn't. It's fully loaded. What's the problem here? Oh. If I'm not using the fuel, I need to sink it. Yep, I need a smart splitter right here to allow that to be full. Outgoing. No, I think I know what I need to do here. I'd like to configure it to void. Can I void? I guess I need to sync it. I need to make sure that this always stays empty. I realize that I don't understand how this works. If I go to all ports. Plus one other port, which I don't have a drone for right now. So I need to sync that fuel somehow. Before he comes back and F's everything up. This, I'm gonna get rid of this. Do a Q. Want a repo. Is this America 5? That goes in there like that. Coming out of here is a splitter. It's a smart splitter. Yep. And then left can be overflow. Need to do is send that over. Did I get rid of the sink that was here? I think I did. Totally. So I need to set up another sink here. This should be the smart splitter. It's empty. So to the right will be any. Negative. Oh, I see what I screwed up. Want that to be like. We're gonna do. Want the output from split. To the right will be any. Head will be overflow. Do that. Okay, and that'll fill up. Then I'll need to put a sink. What's up, puppy? Need to go out? puppy emergency. Okay, so once that's full, this will start sinking, which means that I won't have that problem of this thing arriving. I'll only be wasting... I'm not going to lie, we will be wasting a lot of fuel because there's only one here. Trains would have been a much better idea. Smart splitter? Yes. So nothing will go into production until this is full. Which it should already be full. Okay. Then my production picks up again. Logistics, transport. This should take off now. Oh. There. So then this thing will take off to go bring stuff over there. I'm gonna grab a bunch. I already have a bunch of fuel. I'm just gonna grab a bunch more. No wasted fuel. Alright. I think I've resolved some of the issues with this. So now I need to go over to the other place and sort out the plastic, because I think I need to make another drone there to make sure that I have enough. I am feeling a little better. And insert. You're right, JC. I had Sifu last week, too. I just don't know why it felt like it was weeks ago. Okay. No. The hell is this drone doing? So he's going to fill up on that. Then I'm going to have to do the same thing here, where I will have to split and the overflow going to have to go somewhere else. Get rid of this. Whoops. Oh, why the frig have I done this? Turbo motors I'll hold on to. Okay. I'm. Smart splitter. I'm already storing the can. Never mind. It's. So then here, organize. Yep. I hate everything about what I've done here. That clipping is horrible. Um, so I need to take the fuel. Just too friggin' cramped here. Not sure. Wait, wait. I don't even care what this looks like at this point. I might need to redo that. So I'll need the splitter here. It's a smart splitter. So if I want it to line up with that, then I'm gonna need a belt. I can't snap, you fuck. You absolute jewel. So that'll go that way, and then left will be the overflow. And left is overflow. They're back up and running. This here, I'll replace with a merger. Okay. Once this fills up, that's full. Then this should always be empty. It's going to be sinking a bunch of fuel. Missing material. Oh, I need a miner to build those? Had no idea. Be right back. This is probably plenty. There, shove that in there. Build. Okay. So it's only one drone per drone port. And I've sorted out this mess. And I'm going to have to do this weird fuel wastage. $94 per trip. I think we are doing fantastic. Should be doing plenty. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of supper, and at some point I may rejig this to face that way, and then a lot of this will make more sense. What it really comes down to is that at no point where's this plastic going? Like, they can stop, but I need the overflow. Needs to be a smart splitter. Let's go 3. Oh. Does that mean that I have extra plastic coming off of here? Damn Skippy, it does. But I'm making... making 450 empties per minute. It should be plenty. Plus, I think I should also be stockpiling them. But if I can't meet this production, then I'll extend this belt around and keep going. Oh. Alright, I think that's it for me. I will I'll catch you all in a couple of hours.